Just ask the cats how fresh my...
Boring!
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up! Brace yourselves! Everybody stand back! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Useless!
Stabilize.
Here we go. Off we go. Useless. Off we go. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Boring.
This is order. Solidified.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commitment.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler.
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty
Well, we aren't, so,
he just...
What? So,
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. I can't... Of course, here it...
come on! Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote, or maybe he... yeah, the letter says that... Right. Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss. Oh?
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my...
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spice, that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
And how did...
So far, so good. I'm already in...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity.
Well, let's not get ahead of...
Hey, using your job to set...
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just can't...
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard my adoptive father... I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And so I stowed myself away amidst... But it wasn't long before... It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of... But then I began to wonder, as well as this is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know these days.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I relax? I'll be just as delighted. Either way, see you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their...
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll...
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go—
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Huh. So there's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Hey, look! It's a
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here.
My memories are quite foggy, but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Let's play!
Gather.
I doubt that the appearance of those a ley line and okay.
What?
Your suspicions are as banal as not to mention that if Eve
Fair. Good thing there's a bonfire. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason. Changing the subject. So... Don't take this wrong. Oh, you stop it. So, next the stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? If you must. Suit, I'm warning you. Okay, fine. But no overreacting to anything you see in here. Come on, then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the Cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of... All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode in our bodies. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the Cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse, but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but... it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you... The gods have already punished us. What does one more... Never mind. As long as you understand. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! This is the method for...
Adventure time!
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restored, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself, God of my son. If everything the gods have done, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever. All I ask is, please, God.
Off we go!
Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. Are you still angry with me, Curry Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh? You, give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100... Let's go. we'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated. I grow them. In that, the details don't matter, right? There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Good. Then please head over when the time comes. Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway, give... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do... Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment.
Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Solidify.
Here we go.
Boring.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, I've... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left what? Come on! That's... right. Coribear's scarf. My eyes must... yes, yes. Did it go in here? What a cast, huh? It looks like they're worshipping. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up! Brace yourselves.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Let's play!
This is order.
Yahoo! Useless. Think you can get away? Why do they never miss? Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up! Useless. Boring.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Boring. Useless.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Rise! This is order. Gather! solidified! Hear the final.
Let's light it up! Brace yourself!
Stabilize!
Huh?
Foolish mortal!
Take cover!
Taste and see!
Huh? Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back!
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous, and yet, you. Let's continue on.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories, so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. Is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still up. I have for this to happen. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you...
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is... How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this... Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead? Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such... You and I have both... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Worthless!
I will have order.
Think you can get away? Get out of here! Take cover! Ow! Huh?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god. Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of any... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl? A hilly churl should have, come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make...
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
You forest ranger scum! You're
raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls?
He'd only just regained his mind, so tell me.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to...
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Kari Bear! Kari Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Kari Bear? How could this happen? Come, Kari Bear!
Papa...
Kari Bear!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner, yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength to us. You were the abyss. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, Neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh? again. And it seems Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're... Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind.
I just finished a commission and that's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Thanks, but no...
Sounds good. So, when do you leave?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a though, now that
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye
Goodbye, Dia! Bye-bye, Sumeru! All that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon, but who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea.
No people call the waters around, and no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. He would skip and jump, tossing but now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows up.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette...
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh! Alright then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of—
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the—
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate. You may consider—
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorant. I admire his bravery.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are...
You see.
Whoa.
Right. This is...
Why do you care so much about the... Besides, how exactly do you...
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like...
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
You mean precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not...
Great magician, Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, paimon should be classified as...
Huh?
Huh?
Amusing. Very performant. In which case, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there... So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most when there are no public trials being held, and speak...
My brother's always...
oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that... Oh, you really... This is a magical item known as a magic...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the...
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of guesses. Others say that the people of Fontaine... But here in Fontaine, evidence...
If even the people...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But... in the last few years, the
Many places have already been...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it... We hope that at least the people who... As a magical...
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Now, if...
What's this? So...
What? You...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story said that as time... So...
Oh.
All right, I'll...
So you're the blonde Oh, a magic... Thanks.
Huh? I don't want that. Life is all about...
You should still...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Useless.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what?
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be my...
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect for maritime flowers.
The pleasure is all mine.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an Maybe next time.
No, wait.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court of...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet. All right,
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She said, what should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check.
No. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general.
Oh.
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. But at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery...
All right.
This thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny? And
Hello? I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Teyvat?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision
Nation finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mean, you can still manage to keep readers' attention as, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for fun. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is oh, I just remembered! I've been following it.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a when that happens, I bet...
So, what is the...
That's right, and ever since, but the scariest part... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible, but either way,
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that, Lynn.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an Okay, bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steamboat when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this...
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went...
That's our Fremine.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need!
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
these must be for Magic Pockets. Like, no need. They've already prepaid several batches worth, but they insisted on paying the full...
Whoa!
I can't say for
Hey!
Why use your hands?
But where does a big machine...
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself. When a trial is in session...
So that's what... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine...
Even though I've never heard... Besides Indemnity, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have... Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here...
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Ha! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Ta! Yeah!
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly...
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because...
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. She was always quiet and one time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! Well...
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of... So why don't you...
You make it sound so... But it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of Oh, see...
What? More...
No. It's...
Official champ...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one... The champion duelists are all so engaging in such... And the worst case scenario is that... Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty... From what I can tell... So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice and being...
So, do many people actually get out of their...
Apparently it's Besides, apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're... That sneaky guy. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely... sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. So whodunit's here in Fontaine. It's so exciting to reach the moment. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias. So let's go ride the Aquabus.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. I could make a fortune from this.
Investing too much emotion.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
I could make a fortune from this. These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this. So these are the...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long.
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine.
Lynette! You...
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact,
It's because of his...
when do you cry?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's...
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry... Don't let that calm look of his fool...
Oh, right.
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We would've...
I can tell, judging by how early you... But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front rows!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at that?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to... Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler, maybe we should strike up a... you little...
Excuse me, I did not. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, wait, that's not it, Paimon's... Sorry, Paimon's the one who was being rude, oh, Paimon...
A friend?
Oh, so you're not? Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in...
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's chief...
Whoa! Sorry for being...
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting... I believe she is... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Other...
Huh? Oh!
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live man... Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her...
Hello, everyone.
I know she may...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... So... Both Lynette and myself have removed our vision...
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Oh, and before... You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she...
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skill to appreciate
Guess you're right.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are, in which case, I have... So, for my next trick, I will please, if my assistants, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here. I'm sure many of our lucky audience... Now please...
Wow! How's he gonna... Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers in... Now then, let's begin. Let me see... Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything. You don't need to do... If the magic is...
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no tricks now.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice. Come on, repeat after me. 60.
60! 59! 58!
That's right, perfect.
54, 53, 50. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence of...
Oh, all right. You look so serious. 40, 30.
Mr. Lenny,
Yes, I'm fine. He would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny's... Ah! What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like... 25!
what's wrong, Mr. Lenny?
I seem to have acted...
Never mind the decoration.
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. Ten seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this... Mr. Lenny, you're going to use...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl with...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Go... No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom. Unfortunately, apparently the fire... As of now, and after an initial... It appears that this incident... And there are many indications that it...
That's the case that should...
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me? This whole...
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it.
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume...
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a map.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth, that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, see, are you willing to act as Mr. Lenny's attorney? And very well. Lenny and his troop. The audience may begin to...
A day isn't...
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an act?
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest. I don't know whether what happened. As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like—
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the— Don't worry, Paimon—
I think they look cute on you.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back, but with the guards watch, good thing you agreed to be—
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to— since we're going—
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our trick, 'tis but if revealed. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss—
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team— Hello, officer! How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the prop. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to However, if you look carefully, the box was— all these factors lining up so perfectly make— If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lynn—
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good—
well, you can't say we're good friends, but—
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. Though I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, I tend to— Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime.
So this is the The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different most of it was burned away, but there's still a... Wait! Paimon... Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
The investigation team
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to. Well, we thought.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't right. I'm sure you already. In other words,
That much check.
bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any.
We don't have too many thoughts. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with baited
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the
Perhaps the balance wasn't. Oh, that's true.
That does remind.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone.
Whoever the murderer was.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but Who are you?
From mediating dispute, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu.
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely That's right. I've always kept an eye on... Judging from the look...
Really? We think so too, but... How did...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without... But that's not uncommon for her. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And...
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial...
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful this... And if that can be...
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from me. You wish to save it...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some prep...
Whoever the
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the opera.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave. So the missing girl couldn't have. I doubt there.
How can you be?
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's perform, but still, we Melazines are.
So it's safe to say the girl. All right, thank you for your help. This'll be. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with...
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm... Sorry. I got a little carried away and these are my companions. Would you mind if they...
Oh, new...
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of... But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh.
Ah, good eye.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together...
Oh, so there was a pass...
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic... See this flat... The box with...
This trolley can ring...
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box was... The audience member would only be able to feel...
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had already scripted our...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mess...
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines.
I mean, we are twins. And that's my favorite part of this...
So that's how it all worked. every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our
We really don't.
If not for that and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a
Whatever it...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken vase.
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained. Let's find a place to sort out our...
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal list...
They believe the guards have checked.
So the tunnels become like a...
In other words, the
Charges, and then...
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience, to put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides have finished speaking, the chief then... Fine.
Huh?
In practice, yeah. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa, whoa, there's...
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way to...
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding, just kidding.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with...
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever...
I have eggs, sugar, and...
Good work, you two.
These three are quite the interesting... And from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking prep, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Paimon was...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere. Don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only 3...
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as... No need for it.
All right, then. However, the magician twin...
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could end resulting in the shattering... Perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True. No, but...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had to... Nor does she have...
From the sound of things, this has turned... You're macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might...
Besides, Paimon knows that if she... Wait! Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, Malus...
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons...
Exactly!
As you wish,
And I have the egg...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know if it would be...
All right, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find it.
All right, it's time to put our heads together.
Just relax. Even if everyone else is besides...
Thanks, Navia. Well...
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest?
No.
Well now, don't you all look That was to be expected, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated...
Since both parties... Firstly, in...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way...
That is simply your...
Oh, this...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
And you didn't hear anything?
No, nothing.
I see. But...
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have...
I was right by the...
those scales?
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my Tell me, aren't
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the cereal I've got a feeling that.
That's irrelevant.
Indeed. Then perhaps your first priority is to... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny!
Order! Oh, first, when are these claims? Please answer. My question.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable.
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our entire... Not to set the wrong...
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with, but our organization...
Right now, we want to...
That's right. I'm sure we're on this... I knew if it weren't... That's why I didn't... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would... Right. So, you met a Fatui who works as a... But still, I'm asking...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that right.
Of course. We've been trying to find out during our investigation. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about... So, after jump...
That air vent was created during the...
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached... What should have been a... That voice seemed to... On the way back, after that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that
That's the only way we can save...
So, there... It was never my wish, but like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Arc... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective. countdown began, when the flatbed trolley, he did not realize. Finally, he used the vase to... At this time, Cowell arrived in the... So, Linny afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of... Seems this won't produce a particularly According to Linny, he... Linny did not... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, but he immediately... Once he reached that area, the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the... Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that he knew...
That's right! If that's the case, then if assuming though...
Oh.
That's right. Well, you're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this... That's right! This means that the saying clue...
To think you'd use such luck. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left the Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the... Linny was not in the tunnel at... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left... No one entered or... It would have been tough for...
What's wrong, Traveler?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is at
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but it's not like this is a magic trick. Excuse...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which the sound we heard may have come from a The deceased's name is Cowl. It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or... Halsey's clothing was... The vase was not broken.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped from the If there's a...
How could a person ever... Magic tricks...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we... Since Cal was the deceased, we have... But given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, you...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at... Guards!
We are still examining the items. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage. Each the notebook in his back, the primordials. The note's contents also. The notebook has met one of these tubes. The notes also state, as such, we believe.
You've got to be kidding. It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
If people can become water, does that mean that the... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! Still, guards, Mr. Linny.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis...
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that...
Lynette was in the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey and the deceased's name is The water from the primordial... I remember there was... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another... The rope that held the water... The deceased's name is... Now it seems like the...
It's Ace Detective in the original plan. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon afterward, but...
Huh. That actually...
Oh dear. What do I...
Now, it seems like his notes mentioned he...
On that note, I shall now invite him up.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be.
Does this... My dear... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution, having made modification that upon him. Ultimately, he now, as my... Am I right, Mr. Lin?
We've used up all the Is this the end of...
Oh no. Seems you...
I think we've all... I believe this is indeed... Now then, my... excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing trick. What in the...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is... Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And, well...
Wait,
To be clear, I was hiding out. I was just feeling... Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't... I heard that Linny... That's how I make a living. But I was noticed...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even meant...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played along with the show. I wasn't going to... There was nowhere... I slipped out after the first guard arrived at...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I did... Had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to... The strange sound. The flower vase was Lillian was a...
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to he did not know that Lillian was mistakenly believing that the water from the primordials. The two broke with no way of escaping. She changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right
at this point. All the events.
So bravo!
Now then, Lady please answer the question.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further...
Wow! Look at that! She's like a...
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, with some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial... Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And Lillian, according to her own statement. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this while there is much in Linny, and this case at least, can be handed over to... As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Victory for Ace Detective Paimon!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not... I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances on...
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell every...
Yes, our boss. It can also be me. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The
What?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. I guess. I didn't approach you with any ulterior As for why I'm that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave...
The Knave? The one who could...
That's right. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I, to survive, I took my sister through several... To my surprise, before long...
So you went from
That was how we felt at first, too. But he would constantly...
That doesn't seem too...
After one particular performance, I waited alone. The answer he gave me was...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to fare... All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in...
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. Father, I mean, the House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh, so that's...
She has her own plans. She has gained permit...
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at hotel to us orphans.
So, from small...
It's all right. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Lenny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Nahida?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been... and give it...
Ah, I see. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant... Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have... Anyway, it would just be a meet...
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
your head. The tides beckon.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Let's play.
Here! Stabilize!
Think you can get away?
Settle down. I will have order. Be sanctified. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Brace yourselves.
Yahoo!
Silence!
Brace yourself. Let's play! Brace yourself. Yahoo! Here we go. Yeah.
Settle down.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.